Follow.
Good afternoon everyone. Hi Kat, hi Max. Job6, thanks for lurking. Good morning, or good afternoon, sorry, I always say good morning, but good afternoon sweet butterflies. How are you doing all? Is the sound okay? Is it too hard or too low? Let me know please. I'm good. And while we have some people in the chat, I will... It's morning somewhere. That's true. That's true, Kat. Sorry, I'm setting things up. Hi, Cassidy. And I'm going to do something special. Because I would show off my tarot cards, because I was in Gizmo stream and she showed off her tarot cards yesterday. I'm good, thank you, Max. But there are some people in chat now. Thank you guys. And I thought I will show you of my board game collection of the games of lotro team that I have. And I have them all together here, and they are more than I expected, to be honest. I think I have them all. Do I have them all? Do I have all the games? Or were there standing some on top of the closet? Denk
ik.
Ja, of zullen er nog een paar op de kast?
Kijk.
Okay. You can't wait. Okay. Let's do them in order. So I have some Hobbit ones, and some I didn't even play. Let me see if I can. And most of them are in Dutch, because yeah, the artwork on these is very nice. So this is a Hobbit one, and oh, I have to turn the box. And this one is for 2 players, I think. 3 players, 2 players, 3 players. And it's a kids game, and you have to steal the dragon's treasure, and the one who steals the most of the dragon wins. That's but yeah, the box is very nice. There is Smoke defending his treasure. And you have like a lot of parts in the game. Yeah, but all the boxes are very nice. It's all, I think most of the boxes are illustrated by the same illustrator, so I don't know if I can show everything, because it's a big board, but have like a... Oh, don't know what I'm doing. So this is the board that you play on. And of course you have Smaug to defend the dragon in his mountain. And the jewels are put in here, and you have to try to steal them. Thanks for the lurk, Max. Thank you. I have some cards, but like I said, I didn't play this game yet, but and these are the jewels that come on the scoreboard, and so that's the first one that I have. Put the drake there, because so that's the Hobbit one. one of the Hobbit ones, because I think I have more Hobbit ones. Let me see. Do I have another Hobbit one? Yeah, of course. Oh, sorry. So the next one is, I think, a game that we all know, and this is an English one, the Monopoly one, but then with Hobbit theme. Oh yes, Ray. So this is the inside of the box. And yes, you even, if I remember correctly, you have even on the money, this is Hobbit money. Please focus. Maybe different color. Let's go with purple. Here you can see it a little bit. It says Hobbit. Oh, all the cards are. I have, of course, the cards of all the locations that you can buy, and you have not, don't have stations, but you have, like, you can have the One Ring. Oh, please focus. Or Sting. Yeah, my precious. And the same with the locations. You have like Misty Mountains. Oh, please focus. Why isn't it focusing? Don't know if you can see, guys, but my camera isn't focusing. Trollshore Forest. Bagans and all the I think the Sting and the One Ring, I think they are normally for the electricity company and the water company. I think these are Bagand, and I think these are the stations. And then we have like the normal streets, but it's also Radagast, Brown. I can't read on the dwarves. So and you just have the dice, and you have also you have also the pieces that you can play with are very nice. You have like the bow, focus please, I don't know if you can see it, but that's a bow, the Key of Thorin. Of course, Gandalf's hat, Sting, of course, the One Ring, and the axe. I think this one you can still get, so I mean, I think the Monopoly ones are very easy to get, so those are the pieces, and then you have just housing and hotels. So these are the hotels and the houses. Oh. But you have like an extra part in this game that you that you can, if you come on a certain space, you have to roll the dice, and yeah, the board is just beautiful as well. I mean, look at that board. Let me show it as much as I can, because oh, so we did play this game a few times. What are you looking for? Laptop on the stairs.
Waar?
The trap.
Oh ja.
So this is the Monopoly game of the Hobbit. This was the Hobbit game. That's Lord of the Rings. Now I think we have all Lord of the Ring ones. I will start off with the smallest one. My dogs are downstairs with Night Raven. So this is a series also, and these are all in Dutch. Again, I have some in English, but these are in Dutch. And this is a series also with lovely pictures. This one is The Search. I didn't play these yet because I got...
Sorry.
So this is The Search, and you... Yeah, this is a search, and that you need to bring the ring. These are all two-player ones. Yeah, you have to search and destroy the ring at Mount Doom. So the picture is very nice again. Also from the same company as the first one. I think it's the same. I think it's the same. No, it's different artists, but also. So lovely booklet as well. And this one is you are creating the board itself yourself with the tiles that are in the box. But like I said, I didn't play this game yet. And you have like two hobbits. That are one for each player. And you have like the Mount Doom to destroy the ring in. And what can I say more about this one? Yeah, I said this one I didn't play yet, so some of them I didn't play yet, but you have to lay your path with the tiles and then reach Mount Doom. So this one is the first one, and this is The Search. And I think this game you can also get, because not at the end your board has to look like this, like on the back side of the... Then we have the Duel, and like the artwork says, it's like a duel between Gandalf and the Balrog. duel, sorry. And you have like very nice board. Yeah, those artworks are very lovely. And you have like the bridge of Khazad-dûm. So you put the bridge over the, you can't see it, but we'll try to make it work without falling down. So and you have like Gandalf, and these are also 2-player ones. So you have Gandalf and the Balrog, Gandalf the Grey and the Balrog. I think you put them on the lowest tier, and I think the first one who reached the top of the bridge wins. And you have like these little cubes for each player, and you put them up on the board. I think in the middle one. I think they start in the middle like that, because you can keep the tracks of what each player does. You have also cards, also lovely artwork on the back. Yeah, I was seeing if that was the back. And these ones are for the players that are, yeah, these are for the Balrog, the player who plays the Balrog. And no, I did it wrong. This is the back side. Sorry, this is the back side of the Gandalf player. Yeah. And for instance, you have like, if you get this card, lovely card as well, if it will focus. Yeah, it's in Dutch. But Gandalf's list, Balrog has to do from now until the end of this duel with an open hand. So yeah, the artwork is very, so the Balrog has to show his cards. If I'm Gandalf and I play this card, yeah, the artwork is very amazing. Please focus, come on, there we go. So you use the playing cards to beat the other one. And the Balrog has its own, like this one, Gandalf's magic art. Gandalf removes pulls a card from the Balrog's hand, put them down open, and Gandalf decides when the Balrog player can use that card. So, and these are the Balrog cards. They are also very nice. Focus, please. No, that way. Come on. They are very nice as well. Oh, you can see it a little bit, but I mean, the artwork is gorgeous on these as well. Yeah, I think, but that's the second game in this, because, and I think there are a few more, and I'm on the hunt for all of them, because I found out this morning when I was preparing this stream that there is another one of the games that I have here, but I don't have the third expansion. I'm a little bit bummed about it because it's hard to find. I looked at second-hand place, but So this is the second box in this artwork, and these are all from the same designer. And the last one is the battle. And like I said, this one I didn't get until this year, so, or last year. So I didn't play these yet because, yeah, sometimes you don't have the time. So this is the battle. And the battle, it's also, I think, a 2-player. Is it a 2-player one? Yeah, also a 2-player one. And it's between light and dark. So one player plays the dark side, the other one plays the light side, or the hobbits, to destroy the ring in Mount Doom. So you have like also, and how they get it in such a small box, I don't know, but you just have also a very nice, let me show you, with all the areas, Eriador, Enedrad, Rohan, Fanghorn, Mordor, Gondor. So you have all the places that we know. And then you have like playing, like things that you put on the board. Like I said, I didn't play this game yet, but, and they are like Gimli. Can you see it? Yeah, sort of. Sam, and they all have special, like Gimli, he defeats the orc just instantly. So if I put him against the orc, because you play your your characters, you play them against the Nazgul, for instance, but you don't see what things the other player has. So if he plays a Nazgul, I can defend an orc with Gimli, but if I put Gimli on there, then what happens? A Nazgul may attack every area with one light figure on. So, but if I have, that's a Black Rider. Black Rider may move forward until he gets a light figure, for instance. And then we have Shelob. If Shelob defeats a figure, she goes directly to Gondor. So artwork on these is also very beautiful. Let me see if I... Saruman. Ah, here is the orc. Duh. And it says, so the orc defeats every figure directly except for Gimli. So if I put Gimli against him, and yeah, he is gone. But if I put him against Gandalf, yeah, no, it's not completely that, because they have numbers as well. So I think those mean something. But can I have like here, Boromir? He has 0 and an orc, and yeah, we all know Boromir's fate, so he will lose that battle. So this is also a very fun 2-player game. And it's nice that they made some 2-player games, and then you have some cards that can help the light or the dark, like Shadowfax, and they are nicer than the camera wants to show me now, but. And we have Gandalf the White. And these are older games. These are from like from early 2000 or something like that. And then on the dark side they had also like the Palantir and the Ring Lords. Focus. Who do we have more? No. I don't know why there is an elastic on there, because normally I don't have elastic on my cards because it ruins the card. So I got these almost all second hand because of Marketplace on Facebook or Marketplace on my normal internet. Let me see what we can do. Which one we will show those later. Then we have, like I said, I have a lot of games. And these are only the Lord of the Ring themed ones. So then I have card game, a wheel card game, Fellowship of the Rings, and the Two Towers. And they work the same, so that's why I take them with me. So what you do is very simple, or at least you have like all of these areas, you lay them down. So right at the top, it's a little bit, I think these were, yeah. So you start at back ends. Of course my camera won't pick it up because he's a dick today. A little bit. You start at back ends and you put all the cards in a row from back ends to the last one. So this is right at the top, I think. Yeah. And the last one is, of course, oh, it's a little bit more, I think the last one on this one, because this is the Fellowship. Let me look. I think Moria is the, no, Lord Lorien is the last one, I think. Bree, Weathertop, Rivendell. Yeah, Lord Lorien is the last one. So, but you go to all the places like Weathertop, Amon Hen, Moria, the Gate of Moria, Caradhras, Rivendell, and then, like I said, for the Bruin, so that's the river there, where in the movie Arwen rescues Frodo. And the meaning of this is that it's also a two-player game, that you collect those cards and they have points on them, and you do that by earning these chips, and with these chips you can take one of these cards or these areas, and the ones who has the most areas at the end of the game wins the game. So that's easy enough. So it's also a two-player. I think two players. I think it's 2 to 4 players. Yeah. So, but that's the end of the game. Who has the most? And then we have one. And this one is for the 2 towers, like I said. I know all my cards are all over the place. Let me see if I can see where the areas are. Oh, I think I... Yeah, this is a little bit different, but you started arm in hand at 0 points because all of the players start there, and this one is up until Ministered, I think. Yeah. So almost the same, but they switched it a little bit up because, so you have Rohan, Tank, Fanghorn, Edoras, Ministered, and oh yeah, Helm's Deep. So that way. And the same goes for this one, that you just have to get as much points as you can. Same concept as the other one, but then the 2 tower ones. And sadly I don't own the Return of the King one, because there's also a Return of the King one. Still looking for that one, but yeah. What shall I do next? Let me start with this one. Everybody has fun still. This one is a trivia game. The box is also very heavy. Not Triviant, but I have that one as well. But trivia. Yeah, maybe I find it one day. So this is trivia game, and this is just who know the most of the knowledge of Tolkien wins. So, and the fun part of this one is that it's not only a trivia game, but you have also a very big board. Yeah, it's in 3 pieces. But the intention of the game is, let me try to get it all on there, but you have to reach Mount Doom. So you have to reach this one to win. And the first one who wins it, or reach it, sorry, wins it. So it's like a variation of one of my... You have a lot of cards, a lot of tiles that you can use. But like I said, this one was also one of the newer ones that but you can play it up with 4 people. You can see the... This is a trivia one. But like one of the questions, An easy one. Yeah. And this is also in Dutch, but I mean, an easy one, everybody knows that. In which language was the text on the gate of Moria? Was it dwarves, elves, or the common language, or the black speech? We all know that. So Elvish, dwarves, dwarvish, communal language, or black speech. Yay, you got it. You got a point, Mobster Cassidy. Oh! What happened? Ho, ho, ho. Oh, damn. 17 messages were... Let me see what's going on here. Let me go to my mob. What happened here? Let me see what happened there. Because mob can... Why were you timed out? I don't know. He timed out dwarvish. I don't know why, but sorry, cat. My mod can be a dick at times. Sorry. I don't know why. Let me just damn. Can I? Let me just try to unmod Streamlabs and Stream Elements, because they are very... Let me see, I can also get them back in. So... But you had it wrong, it wasn't dwarvish, it was elvish. So there are a lot of questions, because there are questions like 3 questions per... I know my camera does nothing. Yeah, because it's wide on wide, I don't think. Yeah, it's very thorough. And my stream is delayed now, but you can see it a little bit. 3 questions per card. So you have a lot of cards. I mean, you have a lot of cards. So that's a nice thing on this game, that you don't, you can take another... Yeah, true. But I mean, you can take like a stack of cards every time, another one, so you don't have the same questions. And that you have to go to, and I think you have to earn like one of these to get further along in the game. So we have a sword. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Let me go to my other view, because this is very annoying. Can we see the sword? Yay, there we go. We have the sword. We have the fellowship, or at least the fellowship token. And we have the ring token. And if I remember the correct one, you will be blue. Okay, I will take the red one. So But you see, those are on each, and you have to have them before you can go to the next stage. And I think it's also, you have to roll the dice to get to so you roll it, and like I rolled a sword, so if I answer the question correctly, I get a sword question, or I get a sword. So that's how this works. And also the nice thing is, I just noticed that that's why you can play the game every time on a different one. No, you have to throw the dice, sorry, because it's on the back of the cards. I'm stupid. So if you choose question 1, you get a fellowship 1. If you choose the second question and you have that right, you can roll with the dice, and third question you get 2 swords. So yeah, you can influence the game which question that you ask and or that you answered. And so it's not trivia, oh, you have it right and you get your reward. No, you have to do something for it. So you have to answer it right, and if you have to throw the dice, you have to throw it also right to get what you want to. So it's a very nice game. We did play it a little bit, so now I have that one. So that's a trivia one, but also, of course, I also have the Triviant version, the Trivial Pursuit version. And this is the DVD one. So yeah, the box is very nice. I mean, so you have the cards also in a very nice box. Vigo, yeah. So you have the cards that are also very detailed. And also, if you can, oh, that's the wrong way. All of the like, instead of knowledge and math, and you have all the known figurines on there, like the leaf. It's a fellowship one. That's the tree one, the ring one, sting one, and I don't know what the last one is. I'm sorry. Which one is that last one? Oh yeah, the movie one. That's the movie one. So it's a movie. Oh. And this is one. It's just like the Triviant one, but only nicer. So you have the Trivian, and we played this one a few times. So we have just a normal board that we all know from all trivia games, Trivian games. Sorry, not trivia games, because that's the other one. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Oh, don't have to bend it this way. There we go. You have the DVD, double DVD, for instance, with, oh, and it's also the Shire Brie weather top, so all of the all of the places that we know from the books, all up to the Grey Havens, not Mount Doom, but the Grey Havens. And then the most, or in my eyes, the dice, the most nicest things I saw in a Triviant one. Oh, the blue one. You lost the blue one. Focus. Oh, come on. So you can play with, I think this is Aragon. Yeah, this is Aragon. I think we have a Legolas as well. No, we have a Frodo one. Oh, come on. Doesn't focus. Yeah, sort of. We have a Galadriel one. And it's not focusing at all. Nope. And a Gandalf one. No, sorry, no Legolas one, because otherwise I would play with them. But I mean, these are so nice. I mean, and I also, most of these games except I think the Hobbit one. Yeah, the Hobbit Monopoly one, I didn't get second hands, but most of the games I got second hand. Yeah, but some of them are just new. The only thing that's missing in this one is with Frodo, or with one of the things, is the blue Monopoly thing. But yeah, we don't matter because I have a lot of Monopoly ones, so I can take out a blue one if we play with 4 players. So yeah, Galadriel is also a very nice. Mostly I play with Galadriel. So this is the Trivial Pursuit one. And then I have another game that is well known, but not in this thing. The Labyrinth one. So you have Labyrinth, sorry. Also a game very known, and yeah, like I did win last time with 256 points. And I think everybody knows that how Labyrinth goes. So you have a baseboard and you can put the tiles on there, and you have to work your way out through the maze, or through the, yeah. Only sad thing for me is that they are just normal, yeah, normal pieces in here, not special like yeah, Lord of the Ring ones. But on the chips that you get, of course that isn't a, you have like the characters like Galadriel on this one. That one was Saruman, by the way. You have like Mary. The one that we have to throw away, Steward of Gondor, Denethor, sorry, I missed the name, Aragorn, and Legolas. I think there are a few more, but I put these in nicely, but they just went all over the place. So that is the, and then you have to make your way through the labyrinth because you put these tiles on there, and everybody who played labyrinth or maze, I don't know how it's called in English, and then you have like the cards that you have, you can earn those and get your points. So like Galadriel, that is 9 points worth. And like Frodo, when he gets attacked by the orcs, and it's like 23. And I won with 256 points, so that is Labyrinth. Almost through them, guys. But it's a lot of games, if I have to be honest. I leave that one as the last one because I think I already showed that one off. And then we have these here. And that's Lord of the Rings, the board game. I think it came out in also 2001 or something like that. And also the artwork on here is very nice. Gandalf with one of the score sheets, but I hardly use original score sheets. I mostly put it down in another way, like the artwork on the booklet is also. And this one is this came out last year again, a reprint, because it was 15 years ago that this one, so it's from 2007 then, could be. And what you have, that's Moria. But that's Shelob's Lair. I have to go on that one. There's a lot going on with this game, but yeah, the art is very nice. But you have to go, you have to try, because you're playing against the game. And of course it's not focusing. You have to go from Bag End all the way, let me do this slowly, you can see what I'm doing, to Mount Doom. But you are playing against the game, and you see I have 2 stickers extra on my scoreboard because I have expansions. So the normal game is Bree, Moria, Lothlorien, Helm's Deep, Shelob's Lair and Mordor. That is the original game, but you can see I have like, no, sorry, Bag Ends. Bree, it's a sticker I put on my scoreboard or on my game board, and Isengard I put on there. Yeah, you play against the game. How does it work? This is your main game board. So you put it down, and you don't want to end up on this side, because how quicker you are on this side and you didn't reach Mount Doom, you're dead. So this is your main scoreboard. You can do it with 5 people. You can play it with 5 people. And they updated the character as well. But I mean, I think these are cute. I think, no, not the yellow one because it won't show on camera. But I think these are very cute as well. And you have like Sauron with the eye. So your thing is to get this ring into the fire. Oh yeah, and I have an extra one. I have an extra red one, so that's standing here. But then you have like scoreboards. Where do you start? Yeah, Moria. Is this Moria? Nope, this is Mordor. Helm's Deep. Where's Moria? Oh, this is Moria. So you have a second scoreboard, and you have to defeat this scoreboard before you can get on the main track again to beat the game. So you can understand that with the expansions, with the two things, it's going to be harder. But like here, speak friend and enter. That's what is on the Moria thing. So the group you can earn, let me say it correctly. You earn like, no, where are the cards that I need? But you can earn like from these tiles. Oh yeah, this is the one. So the group, before you can enter Moria, you have to lay one of these, and it doesn't matter who in the group just puts them down, or and let me just see where the other one is. I don't think they are in this one. This is from the cards. Could be in the cards as well. Yeah. And you have to lay a card. You can see the symbol here. You have to lay a card of this one to the side, and because otherwise, if you remember this board, otherwise if you can put those two away, Sauron is starting here, he gets a step closer, and you are bringing the ring like that way. So if Sauron is here and Sauron gets a step closer, he got the ring. So you lose instantly. So you have to be sure to that Sauron is way there and you are way here. So and then you have like character cards, so you can marry Pippin, yeah, the rest, Frodo, Sam. So you have like those characters, and these are the characters that you can play with Sam. Of course it won't focus. With Frodo. Oh, there we go. I can hold it that way. With Merry. With Fatty. I don't know who that was, but I think he was in the books as well. So it's all hobbits and Pippin. So those are the things that you that you can play with, and you don't have to take Frodo if you don't want to. But he has a very no, that's not Frodo. He has a very good. I picked the wrong one again. Frodo. He has a very good. What is it called? Like thing he can do. You can use white Hobbit cards as like one of those symbols. So like this symbol, but the white ones, I think there are white ones here, yeah. Like he can all use these white cards as like that card if he hasn't one. So that's very neat to have. So you earn cards by getting by moving through the game, and yeah, it's just like if you are in Moria. Where is Moria? Like here, you have to beat this board before you can go further on. And yeah, I mean, this is the things that you have to do. And then you have Helm's Deep. That's one of the areas that you have to beat. Oh, let me just put my character cards back in there. And then you have Shelob's Lair. You have to beat her. Also the artwork is very nice on this one. So these are the objectives that you have to do before you can finish this one. And you have to just go all the way through here. So you can take this track or that track, if I'm not mistaken. So, and the last one of this game, or the base game, is like Mordor. And you also got these. You also play with the expansions. So you are still on the main board. You always need that one. But with the expansion ones, you have 2 expansions of this game. So this is the base game, and like I said, it came out again this year, on last year. But you have like friends and foes, so you get some more friends and some more foes. So you have Bree as an extra one stage that you have to beat. Those are the stickers on my main board. And then you have Isengard. Also one of the things that you, and the artwork is very nice on this one. And then you have like some extra cards. See, and it says you have to put these stickers that I put on my main board. You have to, yeah, just tape them on your main board. And you have some extra Gandalf cards. You have Strider as extra. So you have like some friends. Gandalf the White, Treebeard. But you have also some new enemies. You have the Sautrons, sorry. You have the Barrow Rides. You have the Musgash. Focus. The Easterlings. So you have some new folks that you the orcs of the red eye. And if you come across that one, then you have Sauron can, if it's focusing, Sauron can take a step forward. Yeah, the Spiders of Mirkwood, you have to lay down 2 tree cards. So you have a lot of enemies that you come across during the game. So it's just like a extra, but you have like 4 or 5 players. You have like some things extra as well. Ability, focus. You have an ability that you can use as well. So it's not only that it's a little bit harder, but because you have 2 more areas that you have to complete before you, because it's Bree and Isengard. You have to complete those 2 extra before you can win the game. Yeah, I love games that you play against the game. So, and then the last expansion is Sauron. And now hell will break loose if you play the game. This is a hard one. We did it a few times and I think we lost completely. Because we get some extra tiles and we get also some extra things that can help us, like Gandalf cards, and like our company gets like a few extra abilities that you can hold him down. But yeah, Sauron gets also a few more options to win the game. And you get an extra enemy, the Nazgul. So, and I love this piece, if I have to say, because I mean the Nazgul riding on us. Yeah, Nazgul. And the cards really are very nice. I mean, look at the artwork. If it will focus, of course it will not. But I mean, the artwork is amazing. Yeah. Seduction. What does this do? Seduction. The bearer of the ring must put this one on. Otherwise follows a new happening. And look at the artwork. I mean, and for a game you have to understand that it came out in like early 2000s, like before 2010, because I think this game was 15 years old last year, so I think it's 2007 when it came out. And you also have a bag with this one to put in your tiles, so you can just, you don't have to mix them all on your table, but you can just put it in your bag and grab one out. So that's a nice addition. But I mean, yeah. So you don't have any scoreboard with this one, because that is on the friends and enemy one. But yeah, also the artwork is just amazing. it's just very amazing. And also at the light cards, and of course it's not focusing, and the back also, I mean, but I mean the One Ring, card of the One Ring. Focus please. But I mean, if you search for it for Lord of the Rings, the board game, I think they FFG Fantasy Flight Game did release a new one, so I think you can get this one, or at least the base one you can get.
Hello, sweetie.
Thank you for the follow, Skymanic. Thank you. And then I think I have only one game left, and this is a very new edition, so I don't know how to play it yet because the box is also very heavy. This is also a semi-cooperative board game, so you play this also against the game, and normally you can play it with 3 to 5 players, but we will try it with 2 players. That is the Nazgul game. You play a Black Rider, so you don't play anyone of the Fellowship, you play the Black Riders. This is bad. And this one was, I bought it second hand. Yeah, I have the Hobbit one. So the artwork on this one is, and this one came second hand but completely sealed. So this was new. And I didn't pay that much for it because, yeah, like I said, I didn't even play it yet because all is still in their packaging. I mean, these are the scorecards that you can keep per player, or the bid sheets, because you're playing a little bit against each other but also against the game. So I mean, and this is just a card that you put up because you're bidding against each other. So you put this down, you put your things that you want on your bid sheet, and you don't tell the other player until you remove this one. It says in the score things that you remove that one. And Skymane, I have the edition of the Hobbit Monopoly, and I have the Monopoly version. No, don't have the Monopoly version. Am I crazy? No, I have the Hobbit version of the Monopoly one. And it holds a different piece, very different pieces. But like I said, I didn't play this game as well. But what the thing is, you are playing the Black Riders, and you try to defeat the 3 people in all these places. That is your goal. You just want to, let me just see if you can see it. So this is the board. That's a little bit hard to see because it's so big. But like, you have Helm's Deep here. Here, this one. This one is Helm's Deep. And like I said, I didn't open everything yet, so, but you have like a heroes deck, and your the thing of the game is, because like I said, everything is still sealed up, because I didn't play this game. I got this like a few months ago, like 2 months ago I got it. I got notice of the game that it exists, and I went on the second hand shop or page like Amazon, but then the Dutch version of it, and I got this one new, sealed, everything. So, and what you want is like to get these cards, because remember you play the, of course that one is not, but like for instance this is an Aragon card, if you can see it, if it's not, oh damn, focus. Okay, on my Christmas list, a new camera that focus the cards. But so your goal is to get all the characters out of the game, like Gandalf the White, because yeah, he is a powerful one, as we know, against the Nazgul. And then you have Pippin, Legolas, but you also have some members that help you as the Nazgul. You're a little bit bent, like Saruman. Saruman is a friend of yours in this game. It's not focusing, but I mean, and like Grima Wormtongue, we all want to throw him off the tower, but or at least I do. And you have like and Denethor is also ally of the Nazgul in this game. So the thing of the game is that you want to crush the free people and all the areas that they are on the board. And you decided by a little bit of a gambling thing, because you can say where to put your every rider. Let me show you the riders, because they are amazing as well. No, I'm not going to take them out. Can I take this out? Don't know if you can see it, but these are the black riders. I will take one out, but let me show you. I think this one was the easiest to get out. So this is one of the black riders. The sword is a little bit bent, but okay. This Morgul blade is a little bit bent, but of course it's not focusing. Yeah, are you focusing? Thank you. And the task is to just crush the free people. That's the main goal. And you can decide it. That's why you have those not cheating cards that that the other people can't see what you're doing. You can say, okay, because you have like, I don't know where the black ones are. I think they are in here. You have the white ones. Yeah, the black ones are in here. Is this black? Yeah, because these are brown. These are for one of those things are for one orc army. So you can put them, can I show you that? You can put them on, okay, I want 2 orc armies on there, on the special place that you go, that I showed you on the board. So you as player put 2 orcs on there, and maybe 1 troll and 3, if you have 3 of those Mumaku. So you decide, and you don't know what other people are getting. So you play together, but not really. And yeah, like I said, your goal is to get all those important people of the fellowship and of the, so that the game, because you're playing against the game, can't win the game anymore because you crush them. Because yeah, you're the Black Rider, so why isn't this fitting? This has to fit because it did fit, but no, it's not fitting anymore. That one there, this one there. We got it. So that's the thing of the game, that you put your, like your orc army and all your armies on there, and then you hope that you have more points on there as the game does. Because you see, it's like the white and the dark one against each other. So you put your armies on you put your armies on here, and then who has the most armies wins that area. So that's the goal of the game, that you crush the 3 people, because you'll play as the Nazgul. And that was the last game, guys. But I think I showed you enough. So those are all the board games, except I have like the living card game from Lord of the Rings. I have that one as well. I don't want to put up too much on the iron board because I don't know how much kilo it can hold. Put that one there. Maybe scoot it up a little bit. So that was my collection of board games that I have, and for Sky, who came in, this is the Monopoly Hobbit one that I have. I still want the Monopoly the Lord of the Ring ones, but so this is my collection of board games, or at least, no, I have a lot more games, but this is my collection of board games that are Lord of the Rings. I'm out of coffee. And let's see in which I'm gonna switch to Lord of the Rings. Let me see who I can bring today. And if you want to join me, guys, you are very welcome to join me. I think I will, don't know. What shall I do? Shall I go to Arkenstone? I think I will go to, let me see what I'm in the mood for, because let me just set up. I think I will go to Ark today. Let me just set up, guys. I can't read what you're saying because... Hi, Gast. Welcome, welcome. I'm just trying to set up for the game because I just showed off all my board games and card games of Lord of the Rings that I have. And one is on the way, guys. One is coming out. No, it came out like a month ago and I pre-ordered it and it will be here hopefully in January. So I think I have it on mute. Do I have it on mute? No, other way around. Hi Gast, how are you doing? Let me switch to the game. Oh, my tablet is a little bit behind, I see, but that's always behind. Let me just get a very quick BRB because I need some water. Because I just showed, I don't know if you can see, Gast, but this is part of my collection of board games that I showed off, and I have some next to me as well. So yeah, I'm well. I hope your sleep schedule is also getting on track again. Guys, is the music too loud? Because otherwise I can bump it up or down. So because somebody said, oh, I didn't change my mic in stereo. Now I do. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm better as last week because I'm getting into the whole flow of working on Monday morning, and so. But guys, it's a little bit warm here. I don't know. It's like almost 24 degrees in this room. So I will take a very quick BRB. I will try to get a cup of coffee of Night Raven. And I will change to... yeah, I'm good. I'm good now. So... And I was like, I don't feel like playing a game and I want to stream, so... And I thought, oh, I don't think I ever showed off my whole collection of board games and themed lotro games except the card game. So I think, oh, that's a nice intro to do my stream on Sunday, and I'm doing that for the last 1.5 hours. So... And now I will get into lotro. I have my hunter on Moria. Yeah, they're very cool. I have also some 2-player games that you can just do with 2 of you. So, and I have a Monopoly Hobbit one. And I have some card games. Yeah. Oh, I asked for coffee and here is the coffee coming. So, telepathy or something? Telepathy? Huh? Yeah. Table service, yeah. But guys, let me just take a 1 minute break, because I'm streaming almost for 1.5 hours, more than 1.5 hours, so I can take a bathroom break, and I have to take the sweater off because it's very warm here, so I have to get a other shirt. So no, you're okay, but I mean, please please stay here, but I'll be right back. Give me 1 moment, 1 minute, mostly 2 minutes, to just change and take a bathroom break, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. And is the sound of the game, can you hear it, guys, or is it too soft or too loud? Because my speakers are next to my camera, so to my mic. You hear the game, but it's not too loud. Let me just which one I will take? I think I will go try to get my Hunter in Moria. It's fine, okay. Give me a 2-minute break, I'll be right back, and give me 1 moment. See you on the other side. And I'm back. Yeah, but I don't want to put it that high, because yeah, if you're fighting things, then sometimes if people are streaming and they're fighting things, then it overpowers them, their voice, and So I mostly have it a little bit on the lower side. Is it getting in there? Or can I fit it in there? I don't know. Let me just fill up my water bottle and thank you, Cassidy and Kat. Because I was talking, almost talking for 2 hours about my game, so I had a little bit of a dry throat. And yeah, the things that Night Raven put in front of me, they are called, yeah, they are kind of raisin balls. Yeah, normally we don't eat them, but we were tempted yesterday when they were very warm and smelled very lovely at the store. Hey. I don't know. I think only my oldest is here. Come in. No, I think only my oldest dog is. Yeah, and this is like it's not really a dough, it's more like yeah, it's a dough, but like no firm dough, and it's baked in very warm oil, and yeah, you have like, you get a fluffy like doughy things with, let me bite into it. Filled with raisins. Yeah, they're deep fried, but mostly in sunflower oil. And I don't know if I think you have them. I think you have them in Germany as well, Gast. And they mostly are eating around Old and New Year. But I think it's typically Dutch. So it's like a very almost like what is it called? Oh damn, I can't remember the name. It's not really a dough, but it's more like a I can't think of it. I'm sorry, I can't think of it. It's more like something you it's more like a waffle dough, or at least that consistency. You can't type that. That's so funny. Your cat is on your keyboard again, cat. Your cat is on the. Oh, never mind. I'm here at the gates of Moria. Nice that you are. You're working on your. Damn, where are you, Cassidy? I saw you, but you're burglar. Yeah, but I think you are on Land Rover. And we got some quests, but I just put my character here. And why am I walking? Because I can ride. And just Night Raven just heated them up a little bit, so but they filled with raisins and currants mostly. What do I need to do? I don't need to do that one because barrel treasures I can put aside as well. Oh yeah, I did this before. What do I need to do? Find the burnt tar. Discover. No, I don't know them. I think I have to get these. Do I? That was quick. Kniekuchen. No, I didn't hear of them, so... Oh. Yeah, maybe I can put the sound a little bit up, but not too much, because I don't want... Let's see how this is. I had a lot of problems with this one when I was on my first hunter. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I think these are more like very typical Dutch, to be honest. Where do I need to go? I think I have to go back up. Thank you for this, not only for the talent, but for defeating... Sorry, for defeating agents of whatever power believes that the dwarves have no business here in Holland or in Khazad-dûm. Finish now. I'm writing a report for you to bring to Bossy Lodwin. Show him this document and he will determine how best to utilize your assistance. You will find Bossy near some of the wagons beyond the rocky outcropping of the Saudis. Just follow the road as it bends around the outcropping and turn northeast. They are like bigger donuts, but instead a hole. They have a section in the middle where the dough is stretched really thin. Okay. I must have, because yeah, as you know, I'm very close to Germany, and I did eat some treats from Germany, so could be that I had them before, but I'm not sure. I get that. Yeah.
Thank you for the report, and welcome to Holy.
Thank you for bringing me this, and also for your efforts on our behalf. Our work here has going more slowly than we expected. My cousin Broker and I determined to seek Balin within Moria some months ago, but it took many weeks to assemble an expedition of dwarves willing to accompany us. We chose a roundabout way over the mountains so as to speak with Lord Gloin, a close friend of our father's, about Khazad-dûm. His words were grim. I do not think he believes that our expedition will succeed. It has been too long without word, he said to us, for Balin, son of Fundin, to still live within the mines, and I'm beginning to perceive the likelihood of his warning. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about,
Holy gate is blocked,
Gast.
and my dwarves work to clear it.
When we arrived at Holland Gate some days ago, we found the doors of Durin sealed by rubble and debris. Our road seems poorly chosen now. I wonder if the Dimrail Gate on the eastern side of the mountain is open. Dwarves of our expedition has been working to unearth the gate, but it is a lean and hungry bird. Bring them these lunches so that they may harbor strength for the labors ahead. Travel north up the slope between the rocky walls and you will find workers resting all along the path to the Holland Gate. And there are more along the edge of the water before the door. Speak with War at the gate when you have done this, and he will be further tasks for you. I think I have to go. Oh no, he has a quest as well.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm,
Plus he assured me that the
enough?
Holland Gate will be excavated too, sorry. But I'm still worried that our expedition might be left outside Khazad-dûm for some days. The hills echo with the howling of wolves, but little else can be heard. How they make us shiver in the stillness. Holland of old was full of life, but now even the birds seem suspicious and hostile. These hills are riddled with natural caverns, though none approach the splendor of even the unworked passage of Khazad-dûm. Unpleasant creatures have taken refuge in some of these, and I fear they will cause trouble for my people if we remain here over long. To the southwest, across the dry riverbed of the Serannon, is the cave called Filgogan. A company of half-orcs has an encampment deep inside that place. If you care to assist the dwarves of this expedition, will you thin their numbers and defeat our leader? Oh yeah, I did this quest before, so... Yeah, they are lovely, but I have to eat them warm, otherwise cold they... You can eat them cold as well, because they are just... Yeah, they are just cooked, so... But it's a very... Yeah, like I said, it's very light dough. Very fluffy dough when they cooked. But I have to eat them warm, because you can eat them cold, but I mean, I don't like them cold. Let me just see, because I think I have to go. Where do I need to go? Yeah, that one is remove. Yeah, I will find that one if I'm doing the quest. Yeah, see, I have to... I think I will go do the orcs first. So let me just put this one as quest guide and go across the riverbed, and I think it was, of course, stupid birds. I have to take care a little bit here, because I know I can die here very easily, because they are a little bit higher level as me. So they chase me a little bit longer, as you can see. Oh. Oh, walk. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'm dismounting already. Yeah, they are not very cold, but I mean, they are a little bit warm. They're not hot, but I mean, I enjoy them. Oh. Oh, oh, damn. You can eat them cold because most of the people eat them cold on. True. But I mean, you can eat these cold because they are mostly baked at like Old Year's Eve or the day. Yeah, the day during the day. Most of the people eat, just make them at Old Year's Eve or the day during the day, and they are nice. I think they are nicer warm than cold, but I mean, that's my opinion. Some people eat them cold, and normally you put like powdered sugar over them, but we don't do that because this is bad enough as it is in keto, because normally you don't eat this one in keto, so I think the problem is if they are not baked well. I mean, if they're not baked well, I mean, I have a little bit of the oil on my fingers, but you have, sometimes they are not baked at the right temperature and you just can squeeze them and you have just oily hands. They are not nice because the only thing that you taste is oil. So the oil has to be on a good temperature to to cook them or to fry them. So and these are not that I mean, I have a little bit oil on my hands, but not too much. And if they are not cooked on the right temperature, they get very tough and very chewy, and you don't like that. You want that fluffy consistency. Let me just, yeah, I think the sun is a little bit on that window, but let me put this one on then. There we go.
We can only hope that Durin's pain eats easily.
Be careful, Elf. This cave is home to a large encampment of half-orcs. They haven't been here long, but it seems to me that they are mustering their strength for some evil purposes. One day they are prepared. I fear that they will strike against my people. We cannot let that happen. If the Iron Garrison is to survive, we must ensure that the half-orcs are unable to construct an effective offense. Seek the campfire to the half-orc inside Philogan and collect pieces of information from each of them. If you can retrieve any order, maps, reports or letters, we can surely leave these half-orcs who disorganized to pose a great threat to our expedition. Yeah, because they are like, yeah, they're baked in oil, but I mean, if you can see, I don't know if I can show you, they are not oily at all. So these are baked very well because, I mean, I have a little bit oil on my hands, but not too much. I can't forget my coffee, otherwise that one is called then. Expedition.
How that nameless things we face, warrior. I know not.
Someone sent these half-orcs to Holland. It's clear to me that Brock, the chieftain who ordered the camp established inside Philogan, has its own master. I want to know. Let me get my coffee. I want to know who might be who this might be. I will reward you handsomely for evidence of this overseer. Enter the cave and do battle with the half-orcs and bring me whatever common thread binds these half-orcs in loyalty to Grog's mystery master. Yeah, it's a little bit, but not. I don't have very oily hands when I pick it up, and that's good. So a little bit, but not too bad. Now let us see if I can survive here, because I did die a lot of the times here, and I get lost often. Let's go to the. Let's get you. Oh, there's somebody else. Oh, nice lasagna. And of course you make the pasta on your own, or yourself as well. Oh, they are yellow for me. That's weird because, oh, they're on 49. Okay. Let's go to the right. So we have to go to the left to get out of this place, because I'm always losing my way. Nice. What are you going to put in there? Oh, I don't know if you saw. Oh, let me get this one. I don't know if you saw, but I made ratatouille myself, so. Oh.
What foul and nameless things we face, more
Oh.
I know not.
Keep it down. I have managed to remain unseen by the half-orcs until now, but they are camped all throughout Philogan, sorry, and I do not know how much longer I can remain undetected. I've been searching the cabin for my friend Loverick, who disappeared in the vicinity of Philogan short after the expedition arrived in Holland. I fear that he was killed by the half-orcs, but I must know for certain. The half-orcs construct grim piles containing of bones of their victims. You can see them in various locations throughout Philogan. Loverick had a distinctive gold tooth. This is an unpleasant business, but I will reward you well if you can search through these piles and return me with his tooth. If you find it, I hope you do not find any such thing, but if you do, at least I will then know of Loverick's fate. I will go and it's like a courgette and eggplant or aubergine as we call it, and onions, garlic. Let me just think if I can remember the and then some thyme, so some oregano, and what was the third herb that I had? Thyme, oregano, and salt and pepper, of course, at the end. Oh, what did I put in there? Oh, and parsley. And then a tin of like chopped tomato, chopped tomato. So 1 tin of 400 grams is enough. So that is what is in the. Did I miss something? Oh, and 1 bell pepper. So you have to put the onions in and the garlic and the herbs. You stir fry that a little bit, and then you put the peppers in the order peppers. What did I say? Aubergine as last, and then zucchini second, then the aubergine or eggplant as last one. Then you stir that up like 5 minutes to brown it a little bit in oil, and then you put canned tomatoes in there, and then you let it simmer for another 10 minutes. I can put the recipe in there later for you if you want to, because I think it's a very nice dish that contains a lot of veggies. And yeah, we had it with our beef stew, but it is also hefty on its own, on its own. So you could eat it as a dish, maybe with some rice or something. Yeah. And it has to contain, like, normally your red wine vinegar, but I used the balsamico vinegar because I had that yeah, on hand, because I didn't have red wine vinegar at that moment. So I'm lost. Oh, and we don't have a map here. That's nice. Yeah, aubergines are very nice. Oh, I can't see anything. Sorry guys, but so hard. Don't think. Can I get further in here? No, I don't think. Is this a dead end? I think it is. I think it is. Let me see on the map. Ah, I don't know. Yeah, aubergine are very nice to. Let me see if I can get all of these things on my map. That is a dead end as well. But then I have them on my map as well because it's a cave and I hate caves. Oh, and I hate orcs. That's true, but yeah, you can take it as a base and just put the veggies in there. But I mean, most of the veggies like zucchini or aubergines are, I think, in season. So nothing on this way. Oh, there are the piles of bones. We don't want to find anything. Yeah, we were talking about it. Yeah, it was in Gizmo stream that. Oh yeah, she was playing a game, and we talked about it in Gizmo stream about Ratatouille, because she was playing a Disney game with the mouse of Ratatouille in there, and I think, oh, I didn't make Ratatouille in ages, so oh yeah, this is the boss I need to have. So okay, he's gone. Yeah, true. But yeah, you can serve potatoes with it if you really want to. Ah, chipped gold tooth. We found a chipped gold tooth. So can go through here, I think. No. So I thought, okay, I make beef stew with ratatouille because, yeah. What do I need to... I think I have everything done now. So I made beef stew with it because, yeah, I mean, we did eat from it one day and we can eat another time from it. I think we going to enjoy the rest tomorrow. Oh, what way did I came from? That way, I think. I came this way? No, I didn't came that way. I think I came I'm lost. True. Yeah, that's true. I mean, oh, I came that way, I think. Yeah. That's a neat thing. If you didn't discover everything yet, you can. No, I don't think. Ah, no, I didn't came this way. Ah. Why can't I see anything? No, I think I can. I have to go up. Yeah, there's a lot of vitamins in potatoes. I mean, I don't eat them because of the starch and everything. So I mean, yeah, I shouldn't eat these. But yeah, sometimes. Oh. What a difference this hunter makes with the other one that I had, because no. I have to go this way. True, true, that's very true. Let me see if I can find our dwarf again. I think he was here. That's a nice thing if you didn't didn't cover all of the things, so you can find your way out again, because I was lost last time I was here. There we go.
Are things well
I had
now,
hoped you would
warrior?
not find anything, but at least I know now of Lotric's death and can mourn at last. I will wield his tooth into the haft of my axe, and in this way he shall help me cleave many a foe. We all seek vengeance, he and I together. Alas, that you will never see the halls of Khazad-dûm shining as once they did. I will avenge you upon the heads of all half-orcs who invade this land and are sirens. Lands where their labor once shaped the stone into immaculate splendor. May your memory burn long beneath the earth. Oh, of course I don't have enough room. Oh, luckily I have the time of the town services. That's a plus if you are VIP. So, and I think that I can go out of here if I can remember the way. I think if I'm at the fire, oh, there we go. I think I have to go to the left now. Let me just get my coffee, otherwise that one is cold. Oh, and by the way, did I give you a shout out, guys? I don't think I did. Go check out Gast for the people that didn't. You're playing science and technology. Wow, well, what did you play last time, Gast? Because I wasn't there on Friday to join your... I think I have to go this way. Can I go undetected? Yeah, I can. So nice that you always have a... get like dropped in front of the cave and you have to walk back to the quest giver. This information you have brought me paints a disturbing picture. Someone has drawn arrows on this map in what looks like to be blood, tracing a course down from the tall shores into Holland, and their order are difficult to read, but it seems to command the half-orcs who search for halflings. Could they mean Shire folk in Holland? I confess I do not understand the meaning of these riddles. The half-orcs may not be here to stop the expedition, but they will threaten the work of the dwarves. It's to be hoped that your efforts have left them in disarray and unable to carry out a maneuver against my people. And I don't have anything that I can have on this one. Can't use that one. Can't use shield and... maybe the earring. Oh wow, that's nice. Oh, I don't have room for it. Let me just use that one up. Oh no, I have two. Town services, sorry, not time services. Can I get rid of something else? Pork claws, monstrosity, albino fur. Now I can finish it. Yay!
If it were not for the prospect
You
of
say the
finding
half
these,
orcs
I would
carried
have
these
come
stones, each of them painted with a hand symbol. That is not Grog's mark. It must be certain to be the emblem of his master. I do not recognize this. I will show this mark to Bossy when I return to the camp. Perhaps he will understand its significance. Thank you for your help, and take these coins with my thanks. Basic of Solitaire, that's nice. Solitaire is so nice game to do on your own. Just eat it because it's almost cold. Not quite, but let me just see what I can loot of this one. And sorry people, for people that do crafting. I do crafting, but not on this character yet, so I'm just throwing all the crafting material away. No, so yeah, I do remember 3.1. I mean, that's fun. That was fun. And I did a lot of solitaire on my mom's PC back in the day. And I love the game, and there are so many versions of it now, so yeah. Yeah, I mostly didn't beat it as well, but I mean, I from my mom, and oh yeah, and when I yeah, when I was in school, we had Windows 3.1, I think, so I think my mom did have it on the computer, or the solitaire one, because I mean, my mom and my stepdad had their own company, so with trees and plants, because my stepdad was a he did a lot with roses and everything, and did plant them, and did I would say breed them, but that's not the right word, but okay, I think you understand me what I'm talking about. So I think this is going to break some legs, or maybe not. Let's go this way. So he did sell, and not sell plants, but also did a lot with plants and everything. And with roses, he was a sorry, I can't remember the name today, but
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
let me just kill this bird. Thank you. You have my heartfelt thanks. The half-orcs are not welcome in Holland, and so close to Khazad-dûm, and now Grog knows it. Little good it does him now, though. You're a good elf, and I'm glad that you have your own side. Yeah, I have you on our side. May you prove as useful beyond the doors as we enter the mines of Moria. Yeah, it's not like breeding animals, but then yeah, breeding plants. If it sounds weird, but I can't remember the name of it. Yeah. I can't think of the English word of it, so. We had some. No, not Misty Mountains. Where are we? No. Outside the Gate of Moria. Yeah, but he did like roses and like the trees that are used for Christmas trees and that kind of. But he did a lot of yeah, things with roses, so that's why I'm considering, and I just have to see how it works out, because I have the idea in my head, but I'm not sure of the execution of it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So he had contact with people that had roses, and he worked for them, and yeah, that he could take those roses and breed them. So breed, yeah. I don't know the proper name in English, and I can't remember it in German also. Oh, here's some quest for me, but let me just get these people their lunches. Oh, these dwarves, these starving
The time
dwarves.
has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Yeah, but he did a lot with roses. Roses were there, and I have like two rose bushes in my front yard, and I'm very carefully with them because he did plant them for me there, and I'm yeah, I would be very sad if something happened to them, because yeah. Where do I need to go? Oh, not on that, because I was on sticks. Oh yeah, I think I could. Oh. Yeah, that's true. You're very right, Gast, about that one. And he did some drawing of roses himself. So I'm just trying to get one. I'm searching for one of his drawings, because I have some of them, but I can't. I misplaced them, or maybe I threw them away. Yeah, stupid me. But maybe I'm with my mom the next in the next couple of weeks, or in like halfway through December, through after Christmas, because she needs an eye operation on both eyes. So she yeah, he did some very nice drawings. Where do we need to go? I need to go there again. I'm going across the water. Yeah, I'm just going to swim with the Watcher in the water. Okay, maybe not. Uh-oh. Don't know if I'm going to make it. Yeah, I think I am. So I want to use one of his drawing, if I can find them, for like tattoo on my right arm. So I want like a rose on my left arm for to commemorate him. So ooh. Okay. Note to self: don't swim while the watcher in the water is there. Yeah. So I hope I can find one of his drawings, and then, because I know he did a drawing for he did draw a drawing for the gravestone of his parents, and there was a rose on there too, because his father used to have the same job as him, because he started in his father's business.
We have gone through so many pickaxes already. We will need both.
Yeah, if I
stones
think
to
about
repair
my
these
stepfather,
pickaxes.
I think about roses. So that's the same why I got. Let me see if I can make a little bit more light in here. I think the sun is almost behind the roofs, so we have some light, so we can. But I mean, let me just switch to my chatting, because that's why I have this tattoo. This is a memorance tattoo of my husband. So, and this was the text we had in our wedding bands. Like you said, see, it's an infinity sign, but it's cut off here with this name, and a butterfly in like the colors. This is orange and that is purple, my color. So I've got this tattoo to commemorate my husband. And this one, I have to work on this one, because this one I got for myself, and these runes are for strength and love, but I have to, because it's a 3D butterfly, but I have to have some work on that, done on that one again. But I mean, and in the same style, I just want the black and white or black rose, or just the flower or a rose with stem on my here on my lower right arm for my stepdad. So that's what I'm thinking of, because he did some drawings, so I want to see if I can find one of his drawings and just rework that in a tattoo, because then it's something that he drew. So I have some lovely memories of that man, because yeah, he was in my life from the age of 12 up until I was 47. So I mean, that's like 35, 36 years. So that's a long time. We had no way of knowing the gate would be in this state, and didn't think to bring extra pickaxes with us. Still, this area has many stout trees which should provide ample strong branches perfect for pick handles. We sharpened the metal heads ourselves and attached them to the new handles. I sent my son Born to collect stones upon which we could sharpen our axes, but he has yet to bring me any. Gather branches from the bases of trees and help my son collect sufficient sharp stones and return to me when you have done both. Bobby is probably wasting time with his friends Erodin at the stairs east of them. Those two care more for the spinning of tales than they do for working. So that is my thought, but I have to, yeah, I mean, tattoos are not cheap as well, so I need to save up a little bit. Oh, dismount, and I can attack. Now this light is a little bit sharp, but I mean, can handle it. I think I have to go back up because he said trees, and down here are no trees, but up there they are. War moose, yeah, I know. I gotta get my war steed on my other character, but I mean, and I would love to have a war moose. I can ask Gordovian or Court. The manager, he is the community manager, so maybe he can talk to some people in the game to give us a war moose or elk. War elk or war moose, I don't care. One of the other. I think I'm way out of the area. Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm out of the area, but going to the other area, so. Yeah, maybe he is, but problem is he is in the US, so I have to send it to him, and that wouldn't be cheap, I think. So, as much as I love to have a war moose or elk in the game, let me just kill this one because I think he's going to annoy me anyway. There we go. Why can't I? Oh, here is something sparkly. Yay, we got one. 1 of 6. Yay, got 1 stick. But I have to say I died a lot on my main hunter here, and I was even over leveled for this area, but the problem is if I close the curtains, it's very dark in here, and if somebody is attacking me. If I open it, I have a little bit sharp light on my eyes, but I want to have a little bit of just, oh, I'm out of the area. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, truckload of chocolate to Kurt or to SSG. Please make a war elk or moose. It would be fun, by the way, but don't think it's problem is it doesn't suit the story. So, and they are very faithful to the story that Tolkien writes, and yeah, it's Riders of Rohan and not Elves of Rohan. So they they ride on horses, not on elks. So, or mooses. That's why they changed. That's very nice. Or I think it's very nice. They changed the stable masters of Rivendell, or Trollshaws, I have to say. So surrounding Rivendell, also to elks, because elves ride on elks. So you don't have horses anymore in those stables, but you get a ride on an elk. War eagle mounts, yeah. The eagles are coming. The eagles are coming, and the eagles are in the game, but not, sadly, no flying mounts in. I'm out of the area again. And I only did find one branch. Let me go back into the area and see if I... Yeah, it is differently. It's a different taste. It's what I can remember. I've been to the US, but that is very long ago. I don't think I find any branches here. Am I out of the... Yeah, I'm out of the area again. There has to be some branches here because it's highlighted still. Mostly that means that there would be some branches to pick up here, but yeah, see, there we go. Got a second stick. It's the chocolate in the in the EU, in Europe, is not as sweet as in the US, what I can remember of it. So please pick up the branch, pick up the stick. There we go. Normally it disappears if you pick everything up in this area. So don't think we picked everything up. Let me but there are not very more trees anymore, so and yeah, I still have my Halloween costume on with my raven wings, and let me see. Here are some bushes or trees, or but no sparkling sticks under it, so nope. Don't think I can go that way. Yeah, I can, but I break my legs. I think I picked up most of the branches here. Mostly it will tell me because the area is going to disappear on my map, or mostly it was. But I think I will go to the bigger area now again, and first I'll probably break some bones. Yep, I broke some bones. That is fun. Yeah, and there's a whole story about why didn't they take the eagles and flew to Mordor. Yeah, I mean, because they did help Gandalf and they want to help the hobbits and everything, but I mean, it wouldn't make a very nice story. And there are some explanations why they didn't take the hobbits to Mordor. And let me just see where, if we can pick some sticks here. There we go. Some branches. Yeah, true. I think it was from Hershey's, and I have to be honest, I'm not a Hershey's fan. I mean, nah. I had Hershey's, and maybe, and I got the kind that is also sold in the US, because we had a store here that sold typical American things, but I mean, I never was no, I never was a fan of those. So and thanks everybody who is lurking, by the way, and just came in to say hi, or I very appreciate it that you've been here this afternoon. So
As always, you have been a great help to the dwarves.
where do we need to go? Sorry that I'm a little bit lost. Oh, I think I have to look out for his son somewhere around here, or at least near the stairs, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Cat. I appreciate that you're hanging out here and spending your Sunday afternoon or evening, no, afternoon. Because you are in Germany too. Gast is from Germany as well, by the way. So hello, did Father send you to oversee on the charger he gave me? To tell you the truth, I haven't been going very well. I was supposed to find suitable stones for sharpening the pickaxes for the workers at Holland Gate, and I did find 2 of them, but then I got a little distracted. My friend Brian and I are discussing the treasure we might find within Moria, you see, and I think lost track of time. I'll give you these 2 stones I already found. If you like, find the rest of them for me, and I won't forget it. I had some luck looking along the dry beds of the Sheranan, but not every stone there is suitable sharp. Oh, is it? I don't know. German. Yeah, German. Yeah, that's an all other... I mean... Yeah, I used to have OCD, and I still have OCD in some ways, but I had OCD very bad at one point in my life, and I just had to clean everything. Even now, this that I have eaten something with my hands and touched something that was and even only had a napkin to clean it. No, I would wash my are you going to shoot? Okay, didn't tell you to shoot, but okay. But I mean, I had to wash my hands like 2 or 3 times before I touched even something. So I mean, touching something else while eating food, that was not in my no, daily routine, so to speak. So I'm happy. Like that. Ah, you got dogs are coming.
These stones are just what I need, and I thank you for them.
Kom maar pakken, Rishi. Kom hier aan. Hi. Hi, meisje. Dogs came up to keep me company. Are you going to run? Moppy? Are you going to take a run? Ga je lopen? Hey? Okay. He likes running around, so he's going to take a run. Perfect. These stones are just what my father wanted me to collect, and I will surely sharpen our pickaxe to a fine point indeed. Brian and I cannot wait to get into Moria proper. That is where the real glory awaits. I don't mean to look down upon the work everyone is doing out here, but the real adventure is waiting in the depth. Dangers unmeasured, I do not doubt, but treasure in equal store, and honor and renown. You have my thanks for your assistance. So now I need to talk to talk to him. Oh, where am I going?
Very good. We will start repairing.
You have my
pickaxes
thanks once
right away.
again, and all the materials have been guarded, and my dwarves will begin working on new pickaxes right away. Oh yeah, I have to. Let me see. Oh, I think I have my. Yeah. I think I have to. No. Let me just get those out of the way. I just keep too many stuff. Let me see if I can use one. My vitality. That's a nice one. I don't think I pick this. No, I can't pick the spear because
Morty is a good boy and will grow into a fine dwarf.
where is that? Because I think that one is that one better? Yeah, I think it is. I lose 1 vitality, but the might is. Oh no, I get some agility with it. Yeah, this one is better. And I don't think I get a weapon now, because I think I get my legendary weapon soon. So Rory is a good lad, and will grow into a fine dwarf. I reckon his presence for tail spinning over hard work will pass in time. My cousin Broger and I were no different when we were his age. It will take some time to fashion pickaxes from the materials you have delivered. While my dwarves are working on that, I ask you to lend your aid to Broger if you truly wish to assist the dwarves. Not a moment shall be idle spent. You will find my cousin north of here, somewhere along the road that winds up to the Halling Gate. He is gruff even for his line, but will welcome your help. Let me just see, because I had a necklace. Oh no, I did swap the necklace, but what did I get? I did get something else as well. Oh yeah, the earring. Yeah, that one is better as well, so I can throw away this one or sell that one. And hi Mandy and Jules, how are you doing, guys? How are you this Sunday? Come in, come. Oh, where is that road? Oh, I'm off the road again. I'm off-roading again. Mandy, how have you been today? How is your Sunday? Sunday afternoon, I guess, at this point. Thank you, Mandy, for the cheers. And I don't know why my command's not working again. Thank you for the 40 bits. I really appreciate it.
4 of my best dwarves have gone missing.
Just woke up. What time is it with you? Because it's 4 here. What time is it? I'm just so lost in. Yeah, I think it's morning with you, I think. Pardon. Can I help you? My cousin and I have a great number of things to manage here, and I do not have a moment to spare in other matters. You wish to help? Well, if you're willing to work, I can certainly find a use for you. I dispatched 4 of my finest dwarves to investigate the cavern that flows with water. It's just up the slope to the east, and they have not yet reported back. If you can find these 4 inside the breakwater and bring me word of their findings, I will reward you for your trouble. Now that you have a task with which to busy yourself, pray do not linger around, for I find it distracting. Leave me, there's much I must consider. Oh, just 9 o'clock. Oh yeah, I can understand that, because
What do you want? Very busy with my work.
Why did you ask your name was? Loradwell? I can barely pronounce that. Me neither. Even it's my own name, my own elf name. You'll have to make yourself especially useful with a name like that. Okay.
Some madness has taken the worst of this place.
Thank you, Gast. And I don't know why my commands aren't working again. I just I hate it when my sound alerts are not working again. But guys, if you didn't check out Gast, go check him out. Oh damn. If you didn't follow him, I think a purple heart pops up on your screen. Click on it, follow him, and he has always nice streams. He has Friday. That's always Friday are always community days. Last time we yeah, I have to, you know that, Ghost. So not last Friday, but the Friday before, we tried to play some DBD, but I think it was from Halloween's. Was it 2 weeks ago? Yeah, I think it was. But sometimes we play Fall Guys, and I don't know, too many games to name. By the way, guys, did anybody of you had already got an ad? Because I think I put it in, but not to that I want to have ads in my stream. But yeah, yeah, never mind. That is a discussion that I won't go into. But you got some ads, okay. With Book Quest, I'm on chapter 7 now with the Moria Gate. Okay, because normally I get a yeah, but normally I get like a message that I'm going into ads, but maybe it's on my Twitch Studio page and I can't see it when I'm playing the game. So I'm sorry guys that I have to put you through the ads, but I can't, if I can't figure it out when to block them, but I don't know, and I set them not in that everybody who comes in got bombarded by ads the first minute that they are in, so I put it on that it's during my stream. So, but I don't know why my sound alerts are not working. I'm on book chapter 7 of book, I don't know, let me see, what is it? Is it this one? No. No, not that, because that is Angmar. We don't talk about Angmar. I'm on volume 2, book 1. And this one is chapter 7. I'm sorry guys. Let me see why it's not popping up on me, because I set it in that it had to show me like a minute before the ads are playing, but I will look it out. I will look it up, but I don't get, and I don't get why I get sound notices. Sorry. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to push people into get a sub on me. I mean, I appreciate everybody and who comes in, and I just play for fun and not to earn money. And I appreciate if you give bits or get an ad or get a subscription. Sorry, but please don't if you don't have the financial needs to it, because I just love talking to you guys. Yeah. I love you all, guys. I love all the support that I get, so I appreciate you all. But no, that's the other one. But I don't get why I don't get sound alerts. I think sound alerts is broken again, but I will look into it and hopefully it's fixed Thursday. Thank you, Mandy. I appreciate it. Some madness has seized the wolves of this area, driving the creatures into blind fury. They are far more aggressive than is usual for their kind, and I fear they may attack our expedition before long. Can you hear their shuddering voices on the wind? I sent my son Brian to challenge these beasts of shadow, but he has not returned. He is probably wasting time with my cousin's boy, wagging his tongue by the stairway yonder. Return to Sharamon's dry riverbeds and climb the opposite banks whence the fell clamor comes. There is a cave, Filgorgan. Oh yeah, we just went there. Filgorgan on the far southwest there. It could be that you will find some explanation for the creatures wrapped within the cave. I fear that you must help my son with this task, for he has not yet spoken with me about its successful completionist. Talk to my cousin Bosie when you're finished. So what will we do first? I will first do this one. Here at the cave one. I think this one is it. Where am I? Yeah. Let me just talk to him.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
A moment if you please. We already lost contact with 4 good dwarves inside the breakwater, and I want to be sure you know that you're in for it if you dare to follow them. The cave seems to have many winding tunnels, and a whole network of passages is very dark. Unwholesomely so. Cave lizards crawl from rock to rock amid the damp and are more ferocious than their small size would have you believe. If you mean to delve into breakwater on some errand, be cautious. Thin the cave lizard's hoard while you are there. The creatures are a menace to anyone who tread too near their lair, and I do not know how long it will be before the gate is cleared and we can leave this place. Okay, I will go in. Oh yeah, I remember this one.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls.
Roger sent you to check on us. I cannot blame him. It's well past time that we return to give our report. We will separately shortly after entering this foul and dark cavern. Breakwater, indeed. I hear Ogre shouting from somewhere up above here about some sort of treasure he had found. But then his call faded, and I have heard nothing from him since. When Sulky and Weather ended up, I do not know. Where Sulky and Weather ended up, I do not know. I hope you can find my kinsman. We four have a poor fortune in this watery cave, and Broker will not be pleased by our report. Now, let me see what I can.
Stand and speak with me.
I'm glad you're here. My party became separated shortly after we entered the breakwater, and I've not been able to regroup with them. I almost found my friend Ogre whenever he seems to have made it to the top of the waterfall down this passage somehow, and I heard him shouting some sort of strongbox that he found at the top of it. I fear that the cave lizard must have been drawn by the sound of his shouting, for I have not heard from him since. If you can find the same passage he used to come to the top of the waterfall, however, you might be able to find the treasure of which he spoke. I will reward you handsomely for news of it, and for news of Ogre's fate as well, of course. I think I will have to go this way if I can remember correctly. Oh. I think this is a dead end. Yep. Ah, I find an unlucky dwarf. Who is it? We just give this cave lizard a beating. Oh, this is a dead end as well. Oh. I don't attack them if I don't need to, so they don't chase me or oh, here we go. Up again. I can't remember this, but I think it's been almost more than a year that I've been here. No, more than a year that I've been here with my other hunter on Evernight, so
If it were not for the prospect of finding
these
Nichiren,
creatures
I would
are
not
more
have come
dangerous than you expect. Be careful as you search for the rest of my party. We were separated not long ago by the vicious beast, and I've been unable to locate my fellow since. I heard Sulkies calling for help not long ago, but I've not heard them in some hours. I fear has fallen into danger. Let me see, did I go this way already? Don't think so, but now I do. And now I did. Oh. Sorry that I'm looking on my map, guys, because it is really a maze in here, so I got that. Where am I? Don't think I'm... No, don't need to go here. think I've... Oh. Ah, messing up. That way. Now, can I get up there? Why not? I want to go up here. Nope. I cannot. Okay. I think this is the way I came from. Yeah. So we're not going that way because I think that's the way. I think. I'm not sure anymore. No, we already been here, I think. Or didn't we? I'm lost. No, I don't think we had this one already. Because we are on top of the waterfall now. Can we jump down? Nah. I think we can, but okay. I think that cave lizard wants to be dead. There you go. Can we... Did we come from here? Oh no. Think we found the last one. The unlucky dwarf and the strong box only contains dust. If I remember correctly, Geronimo, because I know that we could jump down here and break our legs and get at the quest giver, so...
These halls will be great once more.
You found the strong box. Well, where is it? What treasure did Ogre find that can justify the losses we have suffered here? Turtle's face falls as you tell him the strong box contained only dusk. I see. Perhaps I was a fool to expect a mighty treasure, but we were so close to Khazad-dûm. I thought perhaps... It doesn't matter. Thank you for your help. The real witches are sure to be inside the mines rather than here in the damp cave. The strong box must have contained the belongings of some brigand long ago, and no treasure at all. It's a pity. So I will go back out because I think, yeah, I only didn't explore that one, but I think I can get out of here and yeah.
May Durin return
It's good to
soon
see you
his home.
return from the depth of the obnoxious cave. Too few have done so. Fewer cave lizards lurk now among the stagnant pools of the threat and the unaware, it would seem. I thank you for your service and reward you with these coins. May these be of use to you. So that's the one that I did. So I think I will go talk to him because I have a quest ready as well. And then I will go see the wolves. First I will take a short bio break again.
Tidings are grim. We're few enough dwarves as it is.
Thank you for your tidings, Loadrill. Even though they are grim, I'm saddened by the losses of Sulky and of Ogre. These are much work still to be done before we have cleared the Harlem Gate of the rubble that chokes it. And they were strong of arm and sturdy as the hardest of our race. But your payment was not only for good news, and you have earned this reward. Take it and make yourself useful. There is still work to be done. Let me see, because I can't use the shield. Maybe the wrist. Yeah, I could use that. Ah, of course I don't have enough room. Story of my life. I need some intervention on my... I really need some interventions on my inventory, but... Oh, come on. And I can sell the other. Can sell this one and thanks everybody who is still hanging around here and even lurking. I really do appreciate it. I know, but I want you to. You have been a tremendous help to us. Let me just pass the check. You have a tremendous help to us, Loadrill, and have aided us with so many tasks. You have helped us to explore both the Blackwater and Vilgogan for lost friends and hidden treasure, and have stood all tall against the threats within. But the halls and caverns of Khazad-dûm may hold even greater danger, and I want you to know what you will be getting into before you follow us past the doors of Duran. Return to Rotwald, on guard by the camp of Echad-Duan, when the road passes beneath the old elf arch, and have him tell you the tale of the fall of Moria. There were dark times, but you should know the story, and even if you have heard it before. Thank you, Mandy. Let me see, what are we going to do first? I'm first going to talk to him, do this quest, and then we will go back. And I will be... Yeah, and Mandy, if you love Lord of the Rings board games, the first 1.5 hours of this VOD is going to be me showing off all the board games that I have, lotro themed, sorry. I can't speak. I can't speak. Oh no, I don't. No, I have to go up to the stairs. So be sure, if you loved lotro themed board games that you check the beginning of the VOD. Not really advertise myself, but I
The
mean,
glorious tale of Broin the Mighty. That's what they will call it.
you're the traveler who helped Bori to get guarded. Who is following me? I don't know who has followed me. I saw him just last. You are the traveler who helped Bori with gathering those stones, aren't you? I thought so. I have an eye for faces and never forget a name, especially one belonging to an adventure. Of course, the more dangerous deeds you accomplish, the more memorable you'll be. That's what I'm hoping to do. You know, once we get inside Khazad-dûm, Bori and I will become great heroes, and stories of our adventures will be told all over the land. Years from now, the glorious tale of Broin the Mighty could inspire young dwarfs just as the songs of Durant and Thorin Oakenshield inspire Bori and me today. If you'd like to help me with the task my father gave me, though, I wouldn't turn it down. There are shadow walks to the south across the beds of the dried up Cyrano. Defeat some of the beasts for me if you would. I've already slain one of them, but that's not really enough. May good fortune be with you, friend. Thank you. Sweet dreams, Cassidy. And good luck with your work. I hope it's going well and not too busy and not too crazy. Thank you for the lurk, and hope to see you next time. So we have to go here anyway, because we have to go here. Does he have another task for me? No. No. Okay. Thank you, Cassidy, for coming in and lurking and hanging around. By the way, if I'm at the cave, I will get a very quick bio break again. Last shadow break. So let's mount up, because we have to go here again to that cave. So let's try to get past all of the red dots. That's not going to go 100%, but maybe try not to attract all the enemies, because then we are definitely dead. There are some behind me. Oh. Yeah, let me just get a very quick BRB. I will, because I think I was streaming already for 2 hours again, so let me get a very quick BRB and I will be right back, and we go into the cave and see what's going to happen. But let me get a very quick BRB. And I'm back. So let us get into, because I think we have to go into the yeah, we have to go in, so I think yeah, okay. I think we did it, so yep. So get back on our mount, or on my mount in this case, and we will go back down there, trying to avoid as many red dots as we can. I find it easier now on this hunter because I did it on my other hunter and I was not on this level. I was way on the over leveled when I was in this area first, and I died like a million times on that character, on my main hunter. And now I'm even under leveled. No, not really under leveled, but I'm so glad that I can just skip a lot of the things that because I skipped Angmar. I'm happy for that one, because so let me talk to this one, and then I think I can go back to the entrance of this area and do the story one.
Is it in me to do great deeds, as you do?
You have returned, and in victory over the Shadow Walks, you truly are an adventurer of great worth, are you not? In all honesty, my battle with the Shadow Walks was exactly worthy of song. I was too frightened to do more than survive. I guess I'm not much of a hero. Is it in me to do a great deed? Will there ever be a song sung about me? Or will my name be forgotten? You are most kind. I hope it will have the chance to prove myself as you have done. So now let's go talk to Walt. Oh no, let's talk to him. You said you found a burned wolf cove on the other side of the Saranon. I do not have the answer to this mystery. While you were helping my cousin, new pickaxes were finished. They are of very high quality and will surely be of great help of Hallam Gates. Let me see. The ring is nice, vitality, and this has might and vitality. This has will. I think I will take the ring. Of course I don't have room for it. And by the way guys, I will be what time is it? I will be doing a little bit shorter stream as normally. I think, no, about the same things as normally, but I will.
It is time, friend. Khazad-dûm awaits.
Let me know when you're ready, Lordell, and we walk together to the doors of Doran with these newly prepared pickaxe. Now I will skip this one for now. I will first go to to do the other one at the gate. Because tonight is Formula 1 and Nightraven is going to watch it again at his parents' house. So it could be that I'm streaming tonight as well. So that will be around, I think Formula 1 start at 7 o'clock. So that is in like 2.5 hours. Do I count that correctly? Yeah. So I will take a little break between them, between the two streams, to get some dinner, and then let me just watch what I can, because we have more vitality. But I use some agility, but I will take it anyway. Let me just... So I will be streaming later tonight for, I think, another 1.5 hours or something like that. Why did he change that to this one? No, we're not going to do this one. We are going to take the other one off, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to sell this one. That is how we're going to do it. So I will be back later tonight. But I will be streaming for a little while, so I will be back tonight again when Formula 1 is on. But it won't be on. Let me try keep that one.
Perhaps there is still hope.
You have already lent grain service to our expedition, and I do not wish to be held responsible if you come to a bad sort of ends. The history of Khazad-dûm is sad and grim, and its bosses wish that all who lent their aid to our cause know what might await them inside the mines. I will tell you the story of the fall of Moria, if you will hear it, and give reasons why Khazad-dûm is called Moria by the elves, Black Pit. Listen well, and if you still wish to follow the dwarves into Moria, we can talk it over. Let's play it into session play. I did this before, I think, but I can't remember. I can't remember what to do, so this is going to be interesting.
Too deep and too greedily the dwarves delved. Little did they know what darkness truly lay in the deep places of the Misty Mountains. But
What do I
Dory
have?
would not be dissuaded. Alas, what
Speed.
sorrow and shadows would come to Moria.
There thou art. Where hast thou been? Lord Doran has been asking for thee. The elf delegation from Lord Lorien are soon due, and he has some business to which he wants thee to attend before they arrive. He sits on his throne. Go to Doran and lend him assistance, as they won't be thy duty. Oh yeah, I did this one before. Yes, I do. Have to go one up and down. First to Doran, then meet the delegation, and yes, I did this one before. I was hoping to speak with you before the party from the Elf Woods arrive. It will take only a moment. Thank you for coming. The delegation of the elves will be here very soon. I hoped to ask thee something. We have not had many dealings with the elves as once we did, and it is my hope that this meeting will rekindle the old friendships. The glory and wealth of Khazad-dûm is limitless, and even Mithril is becoming more scarce by the year. But with the aid of the elves, we might delve even further afield. We must look to the future. If it's going to that end, that I wish to make a gift to my son Nain, for he will be king when I am gone, though not to be for many years. Speak to Melglove stone carver on the western end of the hall about making a statue for my son. It will stand in this throne room when the time of his kingship is right. Hello, hello, it's an honor to speak you with the one held so highly in my lord's esteem. You described the statue Doran wishes Melkov to make for Nain. It will be done with all haste, but not so quickly that the product suffers. It will capture young Nain lordly countenance, and where to be stand very still, no dwarf in Khazad-dûm will tell the difference. Please tell my Lord Doran that I will begin right away. Thanks to thee, Malcolm is an unparalleled artist whose work will always have renown for place within Khazad-dûm. Going to serve you at the front gate of the throne room and awaits a delegation from Lorien. My son will be escorting them hither. So let's walk to the beginning again. The elves are nearly here, escorted by Nain, the son of Doran. They will surely be impressed by the majesty of Doran's hall, but let us not reveal our pride. The way of the dwarf is to be humble before his guest, as though don't know well. They shall not be helped to marvel at the halls of Doran. They not live among the trees. Do they not live among the trees? The great pillars of Doran city are like the trees, but shaped from the very roots of the stone earth in stunning artistry. Ah, here they are. These are the elves of Lothlorien, come to speak with my father about our continued friendship, relation, and trade. Would thou announce to my father that they have arrived? Of course. For dwarves not being sprinters, they had to walk through long halls, to be honest, on their short legs. I thank thee. I see that they have come, and I'm ready to speak with them about the continued friendship of the dwarves. Come close, friends from Lorien. The hospitality of my home is yours. We thank you for the courteous welcome, Doran. Thy son has been so kind as to show us some of the exquisite work of thy people. Very good, very good. It's a joy to hear the words of appreciation from such nice work. Our people has been too long estranged. Ask anything of me and it will be yours. I have rumored that the mithril of Khazad-dûm became more scarce. Lies spread by enemies of dwarves. I'm sorry, you must forgive my frustration, since rumors wound my pride. Just this morning I received word of more mithril deposits below our deepest delvings. I show them to you. You may know the majesty of our minds. Will you go at once and impress our visitors to the glory and bounty of the dwarves? We think there's mithril down here, but something has driven the cave claws wild. The cavern is deep and untamed, and something seems to have stirred up the cave claws and deep claws that burrow here in the depth. Be so good as to clear this cave of the beast so we can process the mithril deposit in safety. Okay. come on. I'm my stock. Thank you. Very good, my friend. Now we will show the elves the great bounty of Mithril that lies beneath Khazad-dûm. This way, my lord. My team found Mithril down this passage. And something more. Help him break through this wall. Let us show the elves' supply of metal will not fail. What manner of beast? Yep. There he is. One of the...
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Daniel. There he is. One of the Balrogs of Moria. Protect my son. He must rule in Khazad-dûm now. Escape, yeah, I need to go. Oh, this is not good, this is not good. Run. Thank you for the follow, Daniel. Are you a lotro player as well, or? Do you love lotro? Thousand curses of greed of dwarves. I should be slumbering still. What the fabric causes of elves. I did not see they stand against the shadow. Thou hast been doomed thyself, and thy kingdom will perish. Sorry. I shall warn the Sylvan elves to flee ere this evil spills from thy gates. We must retreat. We have no other option, but I swear on my father's name that I shall slay this Balrog, this ancient evil, the honor from the distant age. Khazad-dûm will not fall. So I didn't fail this one. So So we talk to him.
Perhaps there is still hope.
So Nain and his kinsmen stood against the great evil that slew Durin. They did not stand long. Nain was killed by the shadow of the following year, and the dwarves were forced to abandon Khazad-dûm. Many of the Sylvan elves fled Lothlorien in terror of the Nameless Fear, flying southwards and cursing the dwarves as they went. From time to time some brave dwarves had been known to seek those halls. Lord Balin is the most recent, but despite some encouraging reports shortly after his expedition arrived, we have not heard from him in many years and begin to despair of finding him again. Bossy fears that he has perished, but it could be that Balin lives still within some deep hole. It is possible, but my thoughts are like two Bossies. Thank you for listening to the tale, my friend. You see now how important this expedition is to my people. So, and now we are going back to Bossy because I think we are finished in this area with all the preparations. Let me check how long I've been streaming after we take the next quest. Let me check. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. That is normally around the time that I stop streaming, but I will go for another 30 minutes or so. It's 5 o'clock. Yeah, 30 minutes to an hour, and then I will take a little break because now it's 5 o'clock, then it's 6 o'clock, then I will take an hour break, and then around 7 I will be back because for a few hours, what's that? For a few hours because there is Formula 1 on tonight, and Night Raven is going to watch it at his parents' house, so I have a few hours to
It is time, friend. Khazad-dûm awaits.
Let me know when you're ready, and we will walk together to the doors of Doran. With their newly prepared pickaxe, our dwarves will soon clear the way into Moria. Now, I did all the expedition quests, or at least as far as I know, so
I
let's
have
go.
need of your great skill.
Long have Durin's folk desired to look upon the halls of Moria once again, to reclaim their birthright from the goblins and orcs who now dwell there. Has that time now come? Not even I can foresee their fate.
We will stop at the outpost here for a moment before continuing on to the gate. We will need to establish a camp once we are inside the mines, and I want to ensure that everything is prepared. You still have the pickaxes, yes? Good. Follow me. Valens, how goes work? Greeting, Lord Bossy. We have been doing our best to support the effort, but the wolves, we have heard them howling for the past few days, and it's unnerving. Let me get off my... It takes more than than wolves to keep us from Khazad-dûm. You're right, my lord. I do not hear them now. Perhaps they will leave us in peace. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's quiet, isn't it? What do you think? Look, shadowy shapes of the crest of the hill. There are some wolves. To arms. We are under attack. That's not the last of them, because here they... That's the leader. Must be a leader, slay him. Bring those pickaxes. Okay. I think I have to go this way. Yeah. Thank you, Mandy. And if you have time, I will be streaming later tonight, on my time. So in 2 hours again. I will go on for like 30 minutes. I will take a little break to have dinner. And then, so you're always welcome to come back in a few hours if you have the time. But otherwise, have a lovely Sunday. And I will see you soon. Bye bye. Let me just mount up and otherwise I don't think I will see you tomorrow in Max stream, because I have to work tomorrow morning, so I will be there maybe at the end of his stream, but that depends on how long he is streaming. Very good. These pickaxes looks to be in good shape and will be a great asset if we finish unearthing the last of this rubble. You can leave them in that crate to the south here, right next to Lord Brogar. There you go. Those pickaxes will be great help, even if you took your time bringing them here. Our workers are almost through the rubble anyway. Don't worry about that, what done is done. I'm more concerned with this pool. There's something about it I don't like. It makes me feel uneasy. Some of my dwarves have been casting stones in the water, and I appreciate if you could get them to stop. It makes me nervous. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh. Oh. I did talk to him. It makes me uneasy too, so... Oh. What happened to my... Let me just put on a light, because... Don't do that. But I tell you, this pool makes me nervous too. I will leave it alone. Then why are you throwing stones on it if it makes you nervous? I mean, I'm sorry, I'm just so bored of all this waiting around. That's not an excuse, guys. I did not mean to mean any harm. I will leave the water alone. Yeah, do that, because we know what's in there. We know it. And they don't know it, but they are going to experience it very soon. Very good. I appreciate your help. I understand that many of my dwarves are restless, but there's just something about the water I don't like. It will be revealed when the workers have finished removing the rubble from the front of the gate and we can leave this unpleasant shore. There are you, cousin Bosie. How goes the work, friends? You have been a great help to us in our work here in Holland, and I know that you will be a great boon once we inside Khazad-dûm proper. I would hereby be honored if you would bear a pickaxe and help us to clear away the remainder of this rubble that blocks the doors of Durin. This is an historic opportunity, friend Hunter, and it's my job to offer it to you in return for the many services you have given us already. Okay. Oh, I just already have the pickaxe, so rubble. Good work, my friends and kinsmen. We have dreamed of the great halls of Khazad-dûm for many more years. Tonight they will be ours again. What is it? Is something wrong? You saw something stir out of the water. What was it? I don't see anything now. Are you sure you didn't imagine it all? No. Stay on your guard, my good dwarves. Do you see anything? I see nothing, Lord Bossy. I do. The water looks so still. Yeah, too quiet. Too quiet is never good, guys. I guess it was nothing. Let us enter the mines. Rejoice, dwarves of my company. Khazad-dûm awaits. Brian, my son. There we go. Oh yeah, I have to get help. Sorry. Keep running. I am. Oh. One enemy or many? I do not know. Warren, my son. Did you see how the flesh of the creature deflected our blows? We need more than ordinary weapons if we wish to stand against the Watcher of the Black Pool. It waited in the depth, watching us as we strove to open the doors and stuck just as we were most vulnerable. Cause its full height for taking Brian, many other fine dwarfs beside. There will be avenge, but for now we must retreat. We cannot hope to enter the doors without, well, it lurks before them. We must retreat that of what survivors remain. We will return to visit our vengeance upon the Watcher in the Black Pool. Travel now.
How can we hope to
We are on full
stand
retreat. The
against
beast
that
of the pool is too much for our meager weapons. If only we had some relic of old days, we might stand a chance against the creature. The weapons of our fathers were of stronger and keener make. Their crafts forgotten. Today's forged skill is lesser. A cache of weapons was discovered in one of the caves near here shortly after we arrived. Perhaps one of those will stand worthy as a bane to this monster. Let me see which one. This has that is light armor. That is a sword. I can get a sword, but vitality and crit.
Perhaps there is still hope.
We dare not approach our old camp until we find some way to defeat the creatures of the creature in the Black Pool. I cannot let you pass. A number of dwarves of our expedition are resting at Echad Dunan, just to the west. Speak to Hundi there. He was instrumental in uncovering the cache of weapon of which I spoke. No. No. I'm not going to do the side quest. Oh yeah. Just have to be here.
What do you mean?
Rodwell is right, my friend. Without a truly magnificent weapon forged in the ways of old, we cannot hope to so much as score the flesh of that ancient creature. But legend of the past sometimes turn up when least expected. My friends and I found a cache of ancient weapons not long after the Iron Garrison came to this place. Select one of the weapons and it may be that your choice will help us clear the way into Moria of that terrible creature. Take 2, this treachery to engrave upon your weapon, for I don't know of one who can help you understand the use of these ancient relics. And I will get the hunter's bow, I think. Let me just... What do I have now? Do I have a crossbow or a normal bow? I have a normal bow. I will get a normal bow. Oh, of course I don't have room for it. Of course not. Let me just get this one on. Open the shop. And then get that. So I can get off to that. We can turn that one in.
Will you stay and speak?
You have acquired a piece of socketed equipment. If you Find an essence or tracery that has a usage level that is less than or equal to your socket armor. You can apply the essence to the armor and gain its stats. Tracery may only be applied to legendary item sockets depending on the style of tracery you have found. Choose wisely, because essence may only be removed by using an essence reclamation scroll or from the characters panel by paying mithril coins. And I think the sparrow was for Hunter, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was the sparrow for Hunter. What does it do? Yeah, agility and vitality. I think it was the sparrow, if I'm not mistaken. Weapons of this may have a long and storied history, and it still grows ever with the felling of evil foes. The more servants of evil this weapon cut down, the more deadly it becomes. Only a skillful few can read the tale of weapons from its craftsmanship. I refer you to one who can further aid you, the elf Ditalon by the forge in Rivendell. He is wise and learned in many things, including the study of ancient weapons. If Ditalon cannot help you, he will surely know another who can describe the lineage and powers in the weapons of this artillery. What I will do is, let me see, because I think I can go to Rivendell. Yes. Where am I? Oh, I'm on this side. Shh. Even wachten, jongens. No, 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 no. I'm too high up. No. No. Oh, no, I'm too high up. Sorry. I made a mistake. have to go down here. I have to go to here, through here.
A shadow is on my spirit.
You have come a long way to be here. What business could bring a valiant hunter such as yourself here to the forge of Rivendell? The Italian looks at the weapon and grows still, his eye wide in wonderment. This is a relic of the elder days, my friend. Such a weapon has unmatched potential to grow in power. It's stored legend growing along with your own.
Glaze the shadow.
If I see that you have been given some traceries, you should apply one of them to your weapon to further customize its abilities. Once you have done so, speak to me again.
A shadow is on my
A
spirit.
good choice. Inscripting traceries onto your weapon will enhance your skill. Ja, braaf manneke. And will often help turn the tide of battle. This woman is still not strong enough to defeat the Watcher in the Water, friend Hunter, but I might become so. I will tell you how this may come to pass. And I think the sparrow was one of the ones, because it has agility and vitality in there, and this one is might, that's will. Serpent could be 2, but it's physical mastery rating, and this has also, but I think it was sparrow. Let me just look it up, because let me just because I made screenshots too for these kinds of no, let me just look it up, guys. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, the sparrow, so I was right. So we take the sparrow. Oh, I don't have enough room for it, of course not. Let me see what I can. I think I can get rid of this one. Yeah. Ah, still not enough room. Oh, come on. What can I do? I use or throw away. Well, let me see if I think I don't have room in my vault. Oh, I have. Tracery. Let's put the tracery in there and we can get it out.
Will you lend me a
Now
ring?
I have room. Ancient weapon can be reforged at the handle of a fort marshal, allowing its power to increase to match the skill of its wielder. Once forged, it may possess the strength to face a creature that lurks within the black pool. You should bring it to the forge master for reforging. Perhaps your newly refurbished blade will at last best the flesh of the cruel watcher. Take this weapon to Snar and he shall reforge it anew, and then perhaps we shall see its true potential. As your character level increases, your weapon may be brought to a forge master to be reforged. Reforging your weapon increases in power and may unlock additional tracery slots. So let's do that. Let's dismount because, and let's just. Now still is to be reforged. My heart would be filled with joy at this news. For Aragorn and for all Middle Earth it will possible. The shards were kept a while in Imladris for safekeeping, and I often gazed upon them. It will be with sadness that I must tell you that reforging the sword may not be possible. Its history is known to me, long and storied as it is, but I will tell you only the portion that caused me to grieve. Of old, elves of the house of Fëanor crafted numerous wonders, items of great powers and beauty. Among these were the solitaire elements possessed of the light of the stars. The dwarfsmith Telshar used one of these stones in the creation of Narsil, and the scimitar it was that caused the blade to glow with silver light when wielded in battle. All of the scimitar were lost during the long centuries since the forging of Nazgul. Without such a stone to use in the reforging, the sword will never achieve the greatness it once had. I'm sorry, bring this news to Aragorn with my sorrow. But where is the...
At your service.
Oh yeah.
And your family.
So I will do two things. You have used the Forge Marshal for the first time, and there's sure to be many more visits in the future. Forge Masters can reforge your legendary items for you as you level, increasing their base damage and the maximum level your traceries can achieve. You can generally reforge your weapons every 5 levels, or as new content release, increase the Avengers level of gear available in Middle Earth. So this is the bow. Reforge items.
Grey is the shadow of
That has done it. The reforging of your weapon has revealed its potential bear, its heraldry. I have gifted you such a heraldry which you may now place upon your weapon. You must return to Holland at once and show Radwald the dwarf at the crumbling arch near Escher Dunen that you wield a great weapon. Surely it will be given the dwarfs of his company newfound hope. Go at once, friends. I deem that weapon has become forged for the very fibers of legend for its purpose. What I will do is end my stream here for today. I will take about an hour and a half. I will take some rest and get some dinner and all of that, and I will be back in about 1.5 hours. I will see who is on, and let me just see what happens. Thank you, Mandy, for the bits. Thank you, Skymanic, for the follow. Thank you, Daniel, for the follow. And thank you, everybody who's been here. And let me just see. I will send you off, guys, but I will be back in like an hour, 1.5 hours. If I'm feeling okay. If I don't feel okay, I will, but I will announce it. So, oh, so many good streamers on. So, let me see who we can rate. I think I will put you forward to Celestia. I think we rated the Green Eye last time, so I will put you forward to Celestia. It's a follows only chat. I will give you that all, guys, because yeah, she has her reasons to do that. Like I said, I will be back in around 1.5 hours, an hour 30 minutes. In the meantime, if I don't see you today again, I will see you Thursday. I will be streaming then. And in the meantime, be kind, be nice to yourself, be nice to your loved ones, and I will see you soon, or later today, or otherwise I will see you Thursday. Bye bye, and let's get that raid started, and I will see you soon, guys.
Shadows. Look at that waist. That looks freaking awesome. Hi, Blender. How are ya? Welcome, Raider. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one for each one of ya. Woohoo! Hi. Look, we're opening up the gift boxes we got for purchasing the Before the Shadows, the expansion. And checking out what we got. Yeah, it's interesting. So let's reset. Let's do this. Oh, hang on one second. Let's do this. Yeah, I broke down. Come on. You know, I stream this all day, every day. I had to. How do you get the surname? Fox, do you remember how you got the surname? Isn't it in the sure, anytime. You have to go talk to somebody, don't you, after you do a certain quest? Look it up on the wiki. But remember you did something and then you decided to go get it at a certain level.